It's massive, dude.
Huge.
Absolutely massive right now.
Can you share your screen on Discord?
Yeah, I can. I could try.
You can try, he says.
There you go. Let's see here. So we got this, and then got that. Yep, there we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think that's freaking massive news right now.
Yeah.
The fact that
and Elon's sending out a tweet as well. That's
right. I wasn't expecting that. Like, I was not expecting the Elon tweet. When I pulled up Twitter, I was not expecting that because we were looking up that Coinbase thing, and I was not expecting. Yeah. So for all you guys jumping into chat right now, starting to see you guys pile in here. We got massive news coming out of Elon Musk. So we've been talking about it for quite some time about a Tesla accepting Dogecoin as a currency because, you know, they obviously dumped Bitcoin, at least for now. So we were just kind of making a video and we looked at our tweets, and Elon Musk literally just sent out a tweet. What time is it? 10 minutes ago, saying working with Doge devs to improve system transaction efficiency, potentially promising. Tell me that isn't massive.
Yeah. Right. That's huge.
Straight lining of the stars at this point.
Right, exactly.
Straight lining of the stars. The first thing you send out a tweet about, hey, should Tesla accept Doge? And then you send out a tweet of, hey, we're working with the Doge devs to make sure this thing can handle all the transactions. And then it gets better. It doesn't stop there. It gets better. Coinbase is accepting Dogecoin now. 6 to 8 weeks from this point.
Yeah, all the things just lining up.
Everything lining up.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Too bad I wasn't paying attention like a couple hours ago or whatever when it was at 37 real quick.
Right.
That would have been a nice time to jump in.
Right. There was actually a guy in our comment section on our last Dogecoin video, and he's like, yeah, I'm new to crypto. I just threw $1,000 at Dogecoin. Well, you just made out. You just made out.
You did all right.
We even said in that video that this could literally take off at any minute, like literally any minute, within a tweet, and this thing goes to the moon. And sure enough, man, look where we're at.
Man, here we are.
Freaking Dogecoin to the moon. Right. Waiting on it. Let's see. I'm really hoping this holds. I don't want to see this pull back at all.
There's going to be a pullback. I just wonder how much of a pullback.
Right. I think so, but I'm hoping it holds. Get above 50, because we were just pushing 50. It was just pushing 50, and it's kind of pulled back a little bit. But I think that's huge. I think that's huge. Let's see if
I mean this is what we need. This is what we were just talking about too in the last live stream.
Right. So then real quick, kind of like on another little topic, one of the guys in our comment section as well talked about Neo. I guess it hit 50. Neo hit $50.80 after hours, but then pulled back right away.
Yeah, I've seen that before. I think that's just like a glitch.
I mean, if it's a glitch, it's a glitch, but like,
right? I see that happen all the time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to get all conspiracy on it, but like, yo, what are they doing here? They you know,
right? Like, I mean, there's obvious like market manipulation going on, but
right?
Yeah,
right. So whole freaking market, just like, at least for the EVs today, was just dog water for everybody. But yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow turns around. But I'm right now, that's another topic. Right now, I'm excited for Dogecoin, man. With Dogecoin, I'm really hoping Robinhood allows us to transfer coins in and out, which I'm pretty sure they're working on that. But if they allow us to transfer in and out, I'm gonna transfer all my Doge out of Robinhood here and put it into Coinbase for sure.
Right. Yeah.
Because then I can actually
that's what I'll be doing for sure too.
Yeah, I can actually store Dogecoin on like a hard wallet, like not actually have to. Excuse me, not actually have to worry about, because right now in Robinhood you don't actually get to own the coins. It's pretty much owned by Robinhood, which they don't even really have the coins. So.
Yep.
very worried that the 20 people that have Dodge wallet, I'm assuming that meant to say Doge, maybe, wallet will crash all their stuff in and then Doge. Maybe, yeah.
I'm assuming that just means you're worried. I'm assuming there's some autocorrect issues going on, but Gamer X. You must
I hope you got in.
Reply.
I know you say. I know he was saying that he wanted in.
Yeah, he must have saw my reply. I just commented back to him. I just like, look at Doge and the eyeball emoji.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah,
go ahead.
That's what I figured you meant, Bonnie. Was that you're scared that, you know, the big guys are just gonna cash out? But yeah, I mean, it's a possibility. I don't think they're gonna cash out, you know, at this level. They're gonna probably wait until at least $1 or so.
Right.
So,
yeah,
but I'm expecting a big sell off at $1. But we'll see how big of a sell off happens.
I am too, but I don't expect it to be like crazy. I expect it to kind of go like how. I'm going to say if it hits $1, it's going to pull back to like 60 to 75 cents, somewhere in that ballpark. Maybe 65 to 75 cents, because that's kind of what it did with SNL. SNL hit 74 and it pulled back all the way down to like upper 50s. So maybe like a 25-cent pullback correction, and then I think it'll be off to the races when it hits $1 again.
Yeah, I mean, you got to expect a pullback when it takes off like this. Like, that's just obvious, but yeah. If once it hits $1, there's for sure going to be a sell off. I mean, there's going to be sell offs on the way up to $1, but
right.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to probably sell off at $1. You get all the people out that want to sell at $1, and then once you hit $1 again, it'll just keep going most likely.
Right. Gamer, yeah,
I mean,
we realize that.
If you look at
a week,
but then go back like a month, and it also tells a different story. So
right.
It depends on how you want to look at it here.
Right.
In the last month, it's up 500%. So
I mean, it was pretty consolidated right now, you know, across the board.
Yeah.
You know, I'll give it, you know, the day. It's kind of didn't know what it wanted to do. Wanted to go up, wanted to go down, and then, you know, you get the Coinbase announcement, and then you get the tweet from Elon Musk. Like, massive, dude. That's massive.
Yeah.
I think with Coinbase accepting it, I think that's going to give people more access to the coin. And, you know, we're going to see bigger things from there.
Yeah, Will, we just talked about that. Yeah, Coinbase, it's going to go on Coinbase in 6 to 8 weeks. And that's just going to be huge because more people are going to have access to it. What's tonight's price? I don't know, because usually at night, you know, at least around midnight or so Eastern time where we are, that's when it really starts taking off. So
right.
If we're already taking off now, I'm expecting it to kind of cool down a little bit, but then, you know, in the middle of the night, it likes to blast off. So
right.
I don't know. Who knows?
If it's, I mean, it's just taking off
60.
right now.
I mean, it's at 51. I could see it getting to 60 tonight. I don't want to throw out crazy numbers.
Yeah. If I had to guess, I feel like this might consolidate around the $48 to $52 range, or 52 cents,
right.
$52, dude. Could you imagine?
Yeah, $52.
$52. You heard it here first.
Yeah, and I saw that about Gemini as well, so that's all good stuff. It's becoming, you know, like we've said before, it's not just a meme really at this point anymore. It's, you know, being accepted at a lot of places. And
right. Yeah, Bonnie, we try to interact with everybody in our community. We try to keep that level, you know, even when it, you know, even if the channel decides that one day it wants to take off, like we still want to try to maintain that personal touch with our audience.
Yeah, we try to respond to pretty much every single comment. Look at, we're at 52 now. I mean, we could easily get to 60 tonight.
Taking off.
But yeah, we like chatting with all you guys and having conversations. So
yeah, God, now I'm upset.
Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. I was planning on buying in a little bit more. But yeah, I mean, not right now. Anymore.
Yeah, we saw, like you said, 37 cents. Like, come on.
Yeah, there was like a 37.5 I saw in there somewhere.
37, unbelievable. And now that's unfortunate. It is what it is, man. I'm still in. I'm still in. You know, I pulled out the 300. I think I put 300 in initially, and I pulled that 300 back out right before SNL, and I'm still sitting on like 500 or 600 Doge right now. So I'm just letting it ride, man. Just letting it ride.
Yep. Yep. And that's what we said before too. I took out profits tonight at SNL, and the rest that's in there, I'm just letting it ride. If it goes down to nothing, then I mean, be kind of a little bit sad, but I mean, I
Right.
already made good profits, but I wanted to leave some in there just in case this, this thing blasted off even more.
Right. Right.
But yeah.
Are the whales dumping down money now? I mean, the whales literally, like, who knows, honestly.
I mean, we just got a comment on our last Doge video that there was a new guy, he was new to investing, and he just threw like 1,000 euros at Doge.
Yeah. So he's
So,
making
I mean, that's what a lot of people are probably doing right now. They see all that news, they see the hype, and then they're just going to be dumping. So,
yeah. Especially if you got into the way low, like the 4 cents range.
right.
Anything even below a penny. I know a buddy I work with, he's in below a penny, so I think he turned his $50 into like well over $1,000. So
Yeah, I'm kind of upset that I sold when I was originally in at like 0.008.
yeah.
But I mean,
when you go,
I sold and took good profits, and then I bought back in lower than I sold, so I guess that's fine. But
right.
yeah.
But it's like when you go to like 3 cents and everyone's telling you no, it's never gonna hit 3 cents, and then it does, and then like
Yeah, and then it goes to like 10, 11, 12, and everyone's like, nope, not any higher. And then, next thing you know, in no time, you're at 40.
let's see if this. I don't know if it's going to do anything. I highly doubt it. Yeah, I wanted to see if this news was going to do anything for any of the other cryptos, but definitely not. Definitely not. It'll be interesting.
Bitcoin go down.
It'll be interesting to see if they decide that they're going to announce. If Tesla's like, yo, we're going to start accepting, Dogecoin. I wonder how that would affect the stock. I wonder if those will go hand in hand, because I know the stock. I'm pretty sure the stock went up. I'm pretty sure it went up. I want to say like 2 or 3% when they're officially announcing like, hey, we're accepting Bitcoin. And obviously, Bitcoin went to the moon.
Right.
Do you have paper hands? Oh yeah, we did it first.
I mean, I did make more money by selling and then getting in lower than just holding. So
right.
There's that.
Man, with this crypto stuff, it's like sometimes you have to take your profit. Like if you just sold at 74 cents, you made a great deal. You made a great deal.
If you sold, right, like the Dyna SNL, if you sold anywhere in the 70s and then, you just bought back in at the 40s and you're riding it back up now to 50, you're making a heck of a lot more money than you did
holding on to it.
Than you would have if you just held on to it.
Right.
So
there's nothing wrong with holding on, but you got to play it smart too.
Right.
I think there's like this like stigma of like, yo, my hands are solid diamonds. Like I ain't selling. I don't care if I'm up 4,000,000%. I'm not selling.
Yeah, that's just part of the meme. While all the other guys are, profiting and quitting their jobs, here you are, just saying you got diamond hands.
Exactly. Exactly.
So yeah, you got to be smart and take profits while you got them.
Let's go. That's right, Bruno. That's right. Dogecoin up. I know we were at, like I said, we were just talking. We're up 30. At like 38 cents, and now we're pushing 52 cents. Like,
yeah, you can't see it in Robinhood anymore, but it did dip down to 37.5. I don't know what the lowest was, because it's not like Weeble where you can actually like really zoom in and get like accurate,
right?
See everything. I'm gonna open up Weeble real quick.
I'm telling you, man, I'm stoked for this. It's coming, dude.
Yeah,
it is coming.
We've said this before. It only takes like a couple tweets, and this thing can go from 30 to, it went from 37 to 52.
There we go.
It can easily go back to a dollar just with a few tweets.
Wall Street bets. Elon Musk is the greatest troll. Greatest troll. Yeah, I think, let's see here. I think Doge for Tesla is trending right now. Coinbase is trending. I definitely think we are on the right track here. Working with the devs to improve the system, transaction efficiency, potentially promising. And then I'm sure you guys have all heard too, is down here. Do you want Tesla to accept Doge? He knew all of this. He knew. Right. When he put this poll out, like we talked in our last Dogecoin video, I'm sure he was talking with all the other board members of Tesla, and I'm pretty sure they're probably naysayers like, no, don't accept Doge. It's not like legit. And then he's like trying to prove them wrong by putting this post out. And then he's like, yo, And then I'm sure they were probably persuaded by it. So now he's like, yo, we're not accepting Bitcoin anymore. We're going to hold on to it, but we're not accepting it. And then the mother of all tweets right now.
Yeah. Wait until in Webull, I see 37.6.
Yeah.
As the low. Will, you do have a point. You pay more in short-term capital gains than long-term capital gains, but buying and selling, doing those trades, you'll have a hell of a lot more profits.
Right.
And you'll make a lot more money.
Right.
Even though you are paying higher taxes. So, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, a little bit of a sell-off here.
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna definitely be a sell-off. It's only it's only smart to think that, because I mean, think of all the people that are just bought in at 37. Now you see 52.
Right.
I mean,
yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of volatility here until this kind of news settles itself back out. It'll be interesting. It will be interesting to see where this lands throughout the night. I'm really hoping, like I said, it stays in between the 48 and 52 range. If it's higher than that, even better. But I'm really hoping that it stays in that range, to kind of push us up, keep going.
Yeah.
Just get back out of here. I think when the day comes that Coinbase is like, yo, here it is. Like I said, 6 to 8 weeks from now, it's on Coinbase. I think that's going to be a big day for this as well. I think we'll see a lot of stuff happening that day as well. But that's,
I don't know if it would be a good time to buy now, because it's just going to probably keep going up. But you also never know. It could just go back down to $45. So, but also, like we said, in the middle of the night is when it really usually blasts off. So
yeah,
there's no telling.
Kind of like he's saying, Bonnie. I wouldn't get too excited. Obviously this is exciting news. This is fantastic. It's so hard to say. Like with crypto, it's different than a stock, because the stock's only going to go up anywhere. But I would say honestly, on an average good thing, probably anywhere from 1 to max maybe 5-6%. Maybe highs 8%, like after like earnings or something. But like if with Dogecoin, the thing is like literally an Elon tweet sends this thing up from 42 cents all the way up to 50 cents. So saying should I buy now, it's really hard because of that. I'd hate to see you buy in now and then it tanks back down to 38 cents. Maybe let the news kind of settle out and then possibly buy in. But you do what you want. We're not going to tell you what to do, but we're just kind of trying to help you make a decision. Give you all the information, what we would do. Me personally, I would not be buying in right now just because it's hyped up. A lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, maybe on that big dip, that last big dip, that would have been a good time to throw in a little bit. But yeah, when it's climbing up like crazy, that I wouldn't put money in. But you also never know how high it's going to climb. So
maybe wait for like a consolidation, wait for another consolidation level, wait for it to kind of level out and just hang out there for a little bit, throw a little bit at it, dollar cost average in.
Yeah, we'll see what happens if we're hitting 50 again right now. And I'm curious to see if we got all the people that wanted to sell out, or most of the people that wanted to sell out at 50, if they're out, then it might just keep on going like we've said before.
Right.
Price prediction by the end of the year. I mean, if Elon comes out and says that they're accepting Doge for Tesla, like this thing's gonna go back into the 70s easily.
Oh, by the end of the year,
by the end of the year, I'm expecting it to hit $1 multiple times.
Easy.
Yeah.
I mean, we almost hit it in like a month, just because.
And we still have over half the year left, so this thing could be well over $1. Right. More and more businesses start accepting it. Everyone, it becomes more of a legit thing. It's going on Coinbase now. It's going to be more of, like I said, more of a legit thing, and it's not just going to be a meme anymore. And this thing, I mean, the sky is the limit, really, at that point.
Right. I think this will be a big stepping stone when they officially come out and say, "Hey, we're accepting Doge." And again, they haven't said that yet, but everything's lining up.
All the cues are pointing to that.
Yeah,
which would just be ridiculous.
Yeah. If it walks like a dog and barks like a dog, it's probably a dog. So that's probably what we're dealing with here.
Right.
Yeah, I'm definitely by the end of the year, I'm definitely seeing this thing. I think my end of year prediction during, I think, I don't know if it was the SNL tweet or the SNL video. I think I wanted to say anywhere between $1 and $1.50 or $1.25. That's just my prediction here. You know, that I could be totally wrong. You know, there's only one way to find out. And that's just obviously just a wait.
Todd, I think Neo is a better investment right now. It depends on what you want to do. If you want more risky or
Ooh, yeah, that's a tough one. Which one's better, Neo or Doge? Like you said, Neo's going to be a little bit more safe because
it's not going to be a long-term thing.
Yeah, it's not going to drop. Neo's not going to drop 15%. I mean, it could. It could one day. But it's not going to drop, and it's not going to shoot up like crazy based on a tweet. You know, it's going to be a lot more safe, but they're in a chip shortage, supply demand right now, and everything's hurting it. I mean, hell, today we were down what, like 3 or 4%?
I haven't looked. 7% today.
Yeah, so even worse, worse.
Yeah, it was bad.
Like, I don't even want to look because I know it's going to be bad. But yeah, so
yeah, it just depends on if you want risky and the possibility of doubling your money in a very short term or very short amount of time, or
right,
you know, probably pretty much guaranteed to double your money, but it's going to take longer. Just depends on what you want to do.
Price after.
Yeah, like, you know, when COVID hit and everything tanked at the bottom, like if you bought in at the bottom or even anywhere close to the bottom, everything took off and went up well over 100% for the most part. So I think that's what's going to happen here. And I think we're pretty close to the bottom. So, I mean, it's going to be easy 100%. We just have to wait probably a few more months for the market to figure its crap out, for inflation fears to go away and chip shortage nonsense to figure stuff out.
The analysts, you know, a lot of analysts are giving it year-end predictions of anywhere between $60 and $70. So they're still holding true to that. You know, they're still holding those. So they haven't adjusted them lower. So that's good. Price prediction for the next 4 to 5 years. Honestly, for Dogecoin, 4 to 5 years.
That's so hard to.
I mean, it honestly depends. It honestly depends how many more people come to realization that, like, hey, we can start accepting this. You know, obviously Newegg's on the thing already. You got all these other businesses that accept cryptocurrency. They just have to accept it. Yeah. If I had to take a shot in the dark, I'm really wanting to lean towards $5. But that's a complete shot in the dark. Like 100% shot in the dark.
Yeah, Frank, we've talked about that. We saw 6 to 8 weeks, but I mean, if it goes up as early as 2, that would be awesome as well.
Right. This is going to the moon, guys. To Coinbase, 2 to 6 weeks. Yeah, exactly what Shake said. Or Chad said, we just saw, we just saw what, 4 to 6 to 8 weeks, something like that.
Yeah, 6 to 8.
Yeah. But for all those people joining in right now, if you guys haven't heard the news yet, Coinbase is going to be accepting Dogecoin as, you know, adding it to the platform, which is massive. They said 6 to 8 weeks. Who knows where Dogecoin's going to be at by then, you know?
Right.
But
and then the big thing also is Elon just tweeted.
Yep. Getting to that as well. So Elon just tweeted, let me go ahead and pull this up. I believe I'm going to try to hit the right arrow here. Yep, okay, that's a good one. So Elon just tweeted as well that working with Doge devs to improve system transaction efficiency, potentially promising.
Yeah, so and that was his big thing with taking away Bitcoin, is the efficiency. So if he's working with Dogecoin devs to make it more efficient, I mean, it's all lining up, you know.
100%.
Them accepting Dogecoin.
Right, 100%.
Like that is huge.
I'm sure since you guys are all here and you guys are keeping up with this, you know, he obviously sent out the tweet last night about Tesla no longer accepting Bitcoin. You know, they're suspending it for right now until they can kind of find better ways to mine the coin where they're not using a bunch of coal and a bunch of fossil fuels. But he also sent out a tweet before that asking if Tesla should accept Doge. So he knew what he was doing in this whole situation. He knew that he wanted Tesla to accept it, but he's got to get, you know, he has to work with the board members, work with everybody else. And, you know, I think he used this as a way to persuade them over. That's why they changed their mind. And now he's working with Doge, you know, Doge devs to, hopefully accept it.
What he's doing.
Exactly. He 100% knows what he's doing. And now we're kind of just chilling and looking at the price, and you know, we saw the push all the way up to 51 cents. And now we're kind of consolidating. I don't want to say consolidating, but we're kind of chilling right now at about 49 cents. Hopefully it keeps going.
Yeah, kind of just hanging out, see what the what happens next. Really, everyone's waiting. And this thing starts going up.
End of year, $2.60
going up. Everyone's gonna be piling in.
100%, 100%. 5 years is a $5 Doge, is a 10x, and $500,000 Bitcoin, way more likely also 10x. I mean, yeah, it's like I said, it's shot in the dark.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna see.
I've talked about this in the last video, exactly what Elon said about the efficiency and just the power consumption for mining Bitcoin is so large. I've heard from other people as well, like months ago, those same concerns. And, you know, the newer generation, they're going to be all pushing, you know, more clean energy stuff. So I think Bitcoin's going to have a hard time surviving unless they change.
Right.
I know it's, you know, obviously the big one right now, but doesn't mean it has to be or is going to be in the future.
Right. Right.
So they're going to have to come over those problems to keep it going.
Right. And you would think that some of these big, you know, some of these big farmers that are trying to really mine the coin are going to try to find ways to make that better. You know, whether that goes with solar panels or whatever they have to do. To get that energy. I don't know if solar panels could keep, I don't know, can they keep up, you know, something like that?
You have to have a big old battery bank. I don't think so. You would have to have a huge, like a whole cornfield full of solar panels.
Right.
To keep up with that. But I mean, a lot of it is just like, you know, just the efficiency that it mines. Think of it like a video game. You know, we always complain like, oh, it's not very optimized. It's kind of the same thing. Like they're going to have to change their code to be, you know, more efficient, really.
Right.
But also, obviously, as well as using other sources of energy to mine it as well.
Right.
That's obviously a thing. But yeah.
Right. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. And yeah, we did see Elon say that it was a hustle. You know, Doge was a hustle. But I you know what he meant by that, I'm not quite sure. You know.
Right. Because he obviously loves Dogecoin.
Right. Whether he's actually like one of the whales pumping and dumping this thing, you know, who knows? But maybe it was just a whole part of the skit, you know, him just making stuff up. I don't know. It's hard saying.
Right.
What are your thoughts about SHIB?
Yeah, I think that's just a big pump and dump.
I think
like a lot of the just other coins. But
yeah,
you can make a whole lot of money on it though, and people have made a lot of money, but I don't know. That's just real sketchy stuff there.
Right. I think SHIB is obviously it's a big deal right now, but I think they're just trying to find something to counteract Doge right now.
Yeah.
If Elon wants greener than XRP, it is. Wants greener than XRP, it is all day. Yeah, I mean, he didn't say they're accepting Doge. He just said they're looking into other cryptocurrencies. Right. So if it's cleaner than Bitcoin, there's a good possibility. I did see another rumor of possibly Ethereum. So,
yeah, you know. I mean, he doesn't have to just accept one. He can accept multiple.
Right, so, exactly.
You know, he could accept just Doge for the meme and then accept whatever else, Ethereum, XRP, because, you know, it's what he actually wants. It's cleaner energy and everything. So, yeah, I mean, there's no thing where it says you can only have one crypto. So
right, exactly. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, the whales honestly, they ruin it for everybody, you know.
Right.
Everybody buys in and then one big whale sells out and then everybody loses a bunch of money and it sucks.
Yep. Yeah. When will SHIB be on Robinhood? I have no idea. I haven't heard anything about it. So.
That's the downside to crypto, and I think that's why it turns a lot of people off, is because of the fact of how hard it is to get coins of anything, and how, like, if it's not on Robinhood, it's not on Coinbase, or if it's not on like crypto.com or Binance, like it's super hard to get, which we made a video on like how to get like SafeMoon and Bonfire, but like doing it in the
US is impossible. It's so hard. It's a lot more difficult than it needs to be.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, Chance, you're probably not wrong, because Robinhood breaks. I'm sure when Dogecoin was running up just a little bit ago, I'm sure Robinhood was broke.
Right.
So
Right.
it breaks all the time.
Selling all my Ethereum and going into Doge thought, that's your call, my guy.
Yeah,
I'm not making that call for you.
Not touching that.
Yep, not touching that with a 50-foot pole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thoughts on Polygon? I've never looked into Polygon.
There's so many coins out there, man. There's literally like no way for you to keep up.
Yeah, there's literally just like infinite amount. It just doesn't end.
Right. Like, could you imagine, like, it's like anybody could go on Twitter and be like, oh, this coin is the next big thing. And it's like, literally, like, it could be nothing.
Right.
And it's just, yeah, people get hyped up in them and gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I threw $100 at both Bonfire and Safe Moon just for shits and gigs, you know, see what happens. It's a penny, dude. I'm rich. That's all I care about. Right. Whether it does or not, I don't know. But it's $100 I'm willing to risk. So
in 2 years, who knows what the heck could happen? I mean, a lot of people never thought Dogecoin would hit a penny or 10 cents.
Right. Now look at
us now.
ADA is the way. Well, we've bought in a little bit of ADA too.
Yeah, there's been a lot of people in our Discord talking about ADA.
Yep.
XRP,
ADA, that's XRP, ADA, and XLM were, I think, the three top ones in our Discord.
Yep.
What do you think about Koshi coin? Or Koshi? I think that's what it says. We haven't we've never looked into it. We've never heard of it. So it's something we just have to look into and talk about. Oh, that's unfortunate, Chance. Elon Sweetener wasn't fast enough. That was a quick $200 loss. Well, maybe, you know, just if you decide that you want to hold. There's a lot of people that think this is going to $1, and I mean, I'm telling you, I think Elon's just playing with us now at this point.
Right.
He knows he wants this to go to $1. He knows he wants Tesla to accept it. It's just a matter of making, you know, saying it. Yeah, Josh. It's
got a huge pullback right now. So
yeah, Bonfire is one of those, they call them shit coins, altcoins, whatever you want to call them. The reason I like Bonfire is because they have like 1 quadrillion coins or something ridiculous, some crazy number, but they've already burnt like 30% of them, which means they're off the market. They're destroyed. You cannot get them anymore. And I think if we went to their website, I think like 30% of the coins right now are owned by just everybody. And then there's a big percentage that's not even owned yet by anybody. And there's a couple whales in there, but it's only like 6 to 8% of the whales. That's how much they own. So,
right. Yeah. And it's pretty cool when people buy or sell, you also get like 5%. So, I mean, in the past few days, I've gotten like a free over 1 million extra coins. So
right.
Can't really complain about that.
Yeah, so with Bonfire, anytime somebody buys or sells, they take 10% of that, you know, whatever they sold, and they diverse it in between everybody in the, you know, in the Bonfire community.
Yeah.
You are Elon's plaything. That reminds me of Toy Story. I'm sure that's probably where that quote's from, but that reminds me of Toy Story.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doge Father here.
Doge Father here.
Soldered.
Welcome back.
So I know that we gotten a lot of more people in chat.
You sold yours yesterday. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, there's I know we got a lot more people in chat. So if you guys are new and haven't heard the news yet, first things first, Coinbase accepting Dogecoin in 6 to 8 weeks. It's going to be on their platform, which will be massive. I think that's going to be massive once that actually happens as well.
For sure.
And then Elon, well, as we were making a video talking about Coinbase accepting it, and I'm like, you know what, let's go look at Twitter real quick to look at the poll that he put out. And when we were looking at it like live on camera, we got caught with a surprise Elon tweet. And Elon sent out a tweet saying, go ahead and pull it up real quick, saying that working with Doge devs to improve system transaction efficiency, potentially promising.
Yep.
So that's why Doge is on a tear right now, up 20%.
Yeah. Yep. It seems like every time he tweets, he sends it 20% up.
Yep. He did send out a couple tweets earlier today, basically talking about how they should, that there should be a carbon tax, and that he said, to be clear, I strongly believe in crypto, but it can't drive a massive increase in fossil fuel use, especially coal. So that's the reason, obviously, Tesla dropped, or I don't want to say dropped, but right now stopped accepting Bitcoin as a payment for Tesla, because of that reason, because how much energy they use. So it's just been on a tear since. Wrong camera. I keep switching to the main camera, and it's just like pops up for a second, and I'm like, got my hotkeys switched around, so I'm still getting used to it. But why does the title say Coinbase going to Coinbase? Does it say Coinbase going to Coinbase?
Yeah, I just fixed it. That was my bad.
Because we were in such a hurry to try to push this thing out. You know, we wanted to bring it out as fast as we could to you guys. So, the amateur hour over here.
Right. Yeah. Doge target by tonight. I don't know. We're already at like close to 50, and it did dip all the way down to like 37.6. So we're sitting at 50 now. Usually it blasts off at night for us where we are on the Eastern time. So, we're sitting at 50 now. It could go up to 60 tonight if it does go up like it usually does tonight. It could hit 60 pretty easily because we got to like, I don't know, 52 or something, and then it started pulling back.
Yeah.
Hey, Levitate, thank you for subbing.
Yeah, we really do appreciate
that. It means
that.
a lot. Definitely means a lot to us.
Yeah. If you guys aren't subbed to the channel, just hit that sub button. It's free. That's all we ask.
Yeah, it's free.
We don't ask you to
and
buy
the like
anything.
button is right next to it. Might as well hit that too. XRP, man, that's probably one of the biggest ones in our Discord that people talk about. Everyone, if you're in crypto, it seems like if you're in crypto, you're in XRP.
Right,
like
exactly.
It just goes hand in hand. Like everyone loves XRP.
Right. I want to get it. I think I can get it in my SafePal wallet.
Yeah, you have to pancake swap it probably.
But yeah, I really don't want to deal with that. But if I have to, I will. Right. But I'm thinking I think they were in like some lawsuit, and that's the reason Coinbase pulled them. So I'm thinking maybe give it some time. Once Coinbase brings it back, then I'll probably buy it on Coinbase.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for to see if Coinbase brings it back. If not, I'm gonna give it a little bit longer, and if they don't, then I'm just gonna buy it elsewhere. But
I mean, you could always transfer it in when they do if you decide that you want to transfer it into, Coinbase for any reason. Sheep or Doge?
Doge, I would go.
I would go Doge. Me personally.
What tweet Kurt says? You want to rehash the tweet again?
Yeah. The reason I'm saying Doge over Sheeb is because Sheeb, I feel like that's, I don't know how long it's been around, but I feel like they're just trying to take some of the clout from Dogecoin.
Right.
And it's not going to happen. But Dogecoin has a lot more potential behind it. it's just a matter of giving it time. So Kurt, going back to what you said about what tweet. So first things first, again, we're just going to rehash again that Coinbase, Dogecoin's going to Coinbase.
Go ahead. Chance just said he tweeted again.
Elon did?
I'm assuming that was right now, Chance, or was that not right now?
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Don't panic. He did. He did.
That's awesome.
I love it.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. You can continue with.
As always, don't panic. I love it.
Yeah. That's awesome.
I freaking love it, man. I love his subliminal messaging.
Yeah.
That's awesome. So basically, real quick, going back to that, his tweet says, working with Doge devs to improve system transaction efficiency, potentially promising. So a lot of people are starting to think that he's going to announce that Tesla's accepting Dogecoin as a form of payment for Teslas. Yep. And the reason for that is because if we scroll down a little bit farther, we can see that he sent out a tweet of a poll saying, do you want Tesla to accept Doge? Everybody said yes. A lot of people said yes. Yep. A lot of people. And then he drops a tweet saying, we're no longer accepting Bitcoin as a form of payment because how much energy it uses. And then he dropped this one an hour ago, and now he just sent out, as always, don't panic.
Yeah. I mean, he got rid of Bitcoin because of the efficiency problems. And then he says he's working with Dogecoin devs to improve efficiency.
Let's drop a like on that.
Kind of obvious what's kind of happening here.
Right.
You know?
I love it, dude.
So that's huge news.
I love it. And that's the Tesla he sent out to space, right? Didn't he send a Tesla to space?
The Roadster.
Yeah. And then strapped like a little astronaut guy in it.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that looks like it's it.
Just send it out to space and it's just floating somewhere. I love it. And now we're looking at the price, watching this thing. This one, we'll see if it reacts to that tweet. It didn't really specifically say Dogecoin or anything in it, so it may not react like it, but
Chance, that would be awesome though. Just keep the tweets coming.
Yeah, that would be freaking hilarious. Just keep going, baby.
Right.
If he keeps dropping more Doge tweets, I think we'll see this thing start to push the upper 50s. But like I said, I'm really thinking this thing's going to kind of settle around for the night. If he doesn't send any more out, I think it's going to settle around the 48 to $52 range.
Right. Yeah. The making sense of crypto. You said what I understand here is that Doge has efficiency problems, but there is no panic. So yeah, they have he's trying to improve their efficiency because that's the whole reason he got rid of Bitcoin. But also I'm assuming that don't panic is, if you see this sell off some, don't panic and sell with everybody else.
Right.
Yeah. So that's what that means.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Winston, we'll see. It's going to be a spicy weekend probably. I mean, I think it's going to be spicy tonight. Like we're already hitting 50 and usually this goes up in the middle of the night for us.
It sucks. I have to work in the morning. I have to work in the morning.
Do you though?
I do. I have to work in the morning, or I would stay up all night and stream this thing, and just talk with the community because I love doing this. So, but it's like I have to freaking work.
Just develop a cough or something.
Right. I think I got COVID or something. Not going to work for 2 weeks.
Yeah, Chance. But I mean, I think they're just trying to play off of Doge's success. When
for sure.
Maybe it's just me, but when did we start hearing about, Shiba Inu coin after Dogecoin blew up?
I honestly,
that's just me though. Unless everybody else was in it before that, but for me, I think that's what's going on.
Yeah, I didn't really hear about Shiba, honestly, until probably like after or during SNL.
Right, exactly.
And I'm not saying it hasn't been around since then, but it's like
I'm sure they were around. Just no one knew about it, and it's becoming known because of Dogecoin. And then also, you nickname yourself the Dogecoin killer. Like, come on.
Right. Exactly. Let's see here. Doge satellite incoming. Yep, that's right. He's sending up in next year. Next year, Elon's sending up Doge 1 satellite.
Yeah.
Going to the moon, baby. Going to the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
I think
that's
we're
gonna
far.
spike this thing up too.
Yeah, I think we're far from like. A lot of people say Doge is dead, but I think we're far from dead. We're just getting started, baby. We're just getting started. We're coming out of the womb right now. Like this is just the beginning.
Yeah.
Sell Dogecoin. Sell it if you think it's right for you, my guy.
Yeah, you do you.
All right, we're not gonna tell you what to do. We'll kind of try to talk, give you the info to help somewhat make your decision, but we're not going to tell you what to do. Nope. Not on my worst day, pal.
Yeah.
Do you think that this is an option to turn mining Dogecoin right now? Not really sure what that means. Oh, let's see here. Let's see here. I guess I'll hold on to my 130.
Christian, yeah, I wanted to buy. But I was gonna wait until it got down into the 30s because I took some profits the night of SNL and I was gonna put, I don't know, half of that back in or so. but I wanted it to come down a little bit more. And then, of course, it did go down to like 37.6.
Right.
But I wasn't paying attention. I was doing other things. And yeah, now here we are at 48.7 or so. And it's kind of unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is.
Right.
Yeah, I kind of want to put more in as well, but also don't. So
let's see here.
do it one more time. You won't.
Easy there, Hot Rod. Let's see. I just bought 4,000 Dogecoins. I mean, at that point, you're committed.
Yeah.
Like as of right, like you just bought right now, or is that something you bought back earlier today and like at the dip?
Because if you got in back, back when this is pre-penny, then 4,000 Doge wasn't that much money,
right.
Really.
But if he said I just bought, I'm thinking he just bought, like just bought.
Right.
But yeah, I know our viewer count keeps climbing a little bit. So for those that are new here, basically to kind of summarize, I'm sure everybody else has heard quite a few times, but Coinbase is accepting Dogecoin here in about 6 to 8 weeks. And then so you'll start to see that on their platform. And also, while we were kind of in the process of making a video, Daddy Elon sent out a tweet saying, not that one, saying working with Doge devs to improve system transaction efficiency, potentially promising. So basically that I'm assuming this is all related back to
oh yeah, it's all related back to
the voting thing here with Tesla accepting Doge. They want to make sure that it can handle all of the, all of the transactions coming in. And then Elon sent out an as always, don't panic tweet.
Right.
Love
Chance,
it.
did you ever buy back in? I'm assuming you bought back in, right? Yeah, 6 to 8 weeks is a long time, but I mean, it's still good news that it came out.
Right. Yeah, it is a very long time. Doge could literally go up or down, obviously, but it could go, get pushed back up towards 75 cents in those 6 to 8 weeks, So It's like, do you sell? Do you buy? Do you sell? What do you do? I wonder if there's going to be any more news about Robinhood allowing you to transfer coins in and out of, out of their platform.
I don't know. They probably want you to stay on Robinhood, so probably not.
Right.
Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. If you just bought right now, did he say when he bought? I missed it.
Yeah, he said right now. Is that your first time buying, or were you adding to the position, or was that your first little entry point?
Right. Yo, I'm kind of interested right now. What are your guys's, if you guys are into Doge right now, what are your entry points?
Yeah.
Like what did you guys enter in? Whether you bought or sold, what did you enter in?
And if you're feeling real spicy, you want to have a little contest with everybody else in the chat, you can drop how many coins you got.
Who's the biggest whale in the room right now?
Right, exactly. Yeah, Bonnie, we agree 100%. Yeah.
6 cents, 4 cents, 4 cents, 45, 6K.
Yeah, we originally entered in at 0.008 as well. That's a good time to be in for sure.
You bought Mark, if you bought at the beginning of January, dude, you're balling out right now.
Right.
64 cents, shaking my head. I love it. FOMO. Trust me, I've been there on many stocks.
You could buy a little now and average down.
You entered it at 74. You literally bought at the peak of the iceberg. I love it. Right. I love it. 180,000 Doge. Damn.
Sitting good.
Sitting real good. Guaranteed money, man.
At 1 cent. Yeah, you're doing all right.
Just now, first time. 9,700 coins. I like it.
Yeah. It's hard to tell if it's too high to buy right now. I mean, we all think, it's going to go to $1. So really in the long term, it's not really bad to throw in some money right now. Tonight, it could just go up even more because of what's going on, because this thing likes to move at night. So
Right.
31,000 coins.
Damn. 100,000 at 002.
Yeah.
That's busting.
Bitcoin killer.
Yeah. Don't leave because I said that. My kids say that all the time. This busting. Makes me want to smack them.
63,000 Dogecoin. Let's go.
I pulled my original out at 58 cents. I like it.
When is a good buy point? I would see if it drops back a little bit, if there's a little bit of pullback. We're kind of, just trading sideways right now, so it could go either way. Could just start blasting off, or, people could start selling off. But, it sold off a couple times after coming up, so I would like to think that all those, or most of those people that wanted to sell were already out. At least that are going to take a big, take out a lot, so.
Chris Cred, if you got 2.3 million at that price, you're balling, dude. If that's a legit comment, like that's straight balling out right now.
Right.
Should I put 1,000 in Doge? That's up to you.
I mean, you could always split it up. We're all about dollar cost averaging around here, so.
Right.
I wouldn't throw in the big chunk at one time. I would throw in a little bit, wait a day, or if there's a big tank, then put in the rest or whatever. But yeah.
Can you give us your opinion on RCL? We'd have to look into it. Like you said, there's if that's a crypto, like there's a whole bunch of them that we have yet to like actually look at, and there's just so many of them. There's so many freaking crypto coins.
Yeah. He sold 1.8 million Doge for $99. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, you're probably kicking yourself in the ass at that point.
John, does $100 seem possible by 2025? A dollar seems possible before the end of this year.
Right.
We got all the way up to 74. That's only 26% away from 100. That's for Doge to move 26%. That's nothing. That could happen in a day.
Right.
I mean, every time Elon tweets, it seems to move this thing up 20%.
Right.
So. Yeah. I mean, we all think it's gonna hit $1 for sure. Yeah, I don't think that's the main problem, is that there's an unlimited supply. So yeah, it's gonna be hard.
That's kind of how it feels with a lot of the like Safe Moon and Shiba and stuff like that. Is that there's so much of it.
Yep.
If there's an unlimited supply, will it ever be stable? Honestly, like, it's hard telling.
Well, that's the big problem, is a lot of people just need to constantly be buying for this thing to go up. So will it ever be stable? I don't know.
I think it's going to like require a lot more companies, a lot more places accepting it as payment in order for this to, to actually go to keep going. And I think Tesla and Newegg are kind of like starting it out. So we just got to let it keep riding, man.
Yeah, if I could buy one right now, Doge, Safe Moon, Bonfire, Shiba Coin, I would be buying Doge. Doge for sure.
Doge is the least risky out of all of those. Safe Moon and Bonfire are just straight like you
just throw some money in there and you just let it sit and you kind of forget about it for a little while.
Right. That's exactly what I did. I threw $100 at it, so it's either going. My thought on Bonfire and Safe Moon is it's either going to zero or it's going to make me a millionaire. One of the two. There's no sell option here unless I'm a millionaire.
Yeah, Chris, I saw that. There's tons of companies that accept it. A lot of them kind of are like Dogecoin fan stuff, but there are a lot of actual companies. Not that they're not actual companies, but that accept it.
High gaming, yes, we do, for sure. We totally see that. Now, the reason we think, we'll go over it again because I'm sure there's probably people coming in and out like crazy. So the reason we think Tesla's going to accept Doge as a payment instead of Bitcoin is because of this. So obviously, Elon just sent out a tweet saying, working with Doge devs to improve system transaction efficiency, potentially promising. But before all of this, a day and a half ago, he sent out a tweet with a poll on it that said, hey, do you think Tesla should accept Doge? 78% of the 3.9 million people said yes. The ones that said no are the ones with the weak hands who couldn't handle the heat. Right. They couldn't handle it. So they're the ones that are upset because it's taken off. And then he sent out this tweet about Tesla and Bitcoin basically breaking ties for now until Bitcoin gets their act together and doesn't cause so much, carbon emissions and all that stuff. So I'm going to refresh this to see if Elon sent out another tweet because that would be funny. But he didn't, no. Yeah. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see here. Yeah, if there's over 1,200 companies that accept it, that's a good thing too.
Yeah, Dogecoin going to Coinbase. I saw a comment about that. Yeah, I mean that's another reason why we're here right now is because that is massive news as well.
Right, that's really big news.
More platforms start accepting it. I mean, the higher it's just gonna go.
Yep. Let's see here. Yeah, in our video earlier today that we did an update on Dogecoin and all the news coming out and all of that stuff, we actually said that this could be the last chance that you see 40. I think during that recording we were sitting around like the 43 cent range, might have been a little bit lower towards 41, and we're like, this could be the last chance because it literally just takes a tweet from Elon Musk in order for it to go off, and that's exactly what happened. So. That's funny, man. Just straight rocket ship.
Yeah, spectate. Yeah, I mean, we got to, I think it was 52 a little bit ago. So, as I've said a million times, but I mean, there's new people in here, I'm sure, all the time. Usually this thing goes up at night around midnight or so for us. And we're Eastern Standard Time. So, it's almost 8 o'clock now. I think if it hit 52 or a little bit earlier, that we could hit 60 tonight if it blasts off like it usually does at night.
Is that an official thing, Drew? That Amazon takes Doge through BitPay? Do they accept BitPay now? Does Amazon accept BitPay?
I don't know.
Can anybody else confirm that? If Amazon accepts BitPay, that should I have yet to actually see that. Like, if that's a thing, how is that not? Has that been around? If that's a thing, has that been around for a while?
Because
if Amazon accepts it, oh my gosh, we're on another level.
That guy says negative. Doge to 100, probably not.
Give it another 10 years.
Right.
What do you think happens when Doge hits $1? Does everyone sell and Doge becomes history, or do you think a new goal? So we think that when Doge hits $1, it's going to pull back.
Yeah.
And we're thinking probably closer to like 75 cents because during SNL, it pulled back like 25 or 30 cents. And then it kind of pulled back even more a couple days after. So we see it pulling back. And then we also see it going back up above $1. And then I think after that, it's going to be above $1 for quite a while. That's my prediction. That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah, I don't see it just selling off and dying and, the hype moves to other places because it's past being a meme at this point. So yeah, I mean, more and more companies are going to start accepting it. Newegg, which is a huge company, they accept it, and just more and more companies are just going to jump on that.
Right.
If Doge was $1, Chris, or $100 by April next year, that would be ridiculous.
There'd be a lot of rich people in this world.
Right.
The website we're using right now is Robinhood. We like Robinhood for streaming because it's simple, it's basic, it's easy to understand, and it's constantly updates.
You don't have to refresh it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just the cleanest. That's the bad thing about Robinhood. I don't like the company really, but their UI is nice and clean and easy to deal with and everything. So.
Yep. And I don't think any of the other, if we look at the other ones, well, Ethereum's kind of gone up. Yeah. Ethereum Classic's going up on the way to the moon. Got Ethereum kind of down, not doing too much. Well, I'll go to the live. It's on its way up. And then Bitcoin, of course, live as well. Yeah, up a %. So a lot of them are still up doing work. I need Ethereum Classic to please, I'm going to please ask you to go back up to $180, please. That was nice.
Right.
Well,
thank you for joining.
The thing with Robinhood is the problem with Robinhood is the fact that when it gets crazy and a bunch of people are buying and selling, like I think we saw this once or twice during SNL, is Doge, it like crashes and then you can't submit any orders, you can't sell, you can't buy, it doesn't load, like their servers can't handle it. Whether that's on purpose, I don't know, but they should probably upgrade their stuff.
Right. Yeah, Edward, I agree. I'm going to be taking the only thing I have in Robinhood is Dogecoin, which I only signed up for Robinhood because I got free stocks. I turned like really crappy free stocks into pretty decent money by just putting it into Doge. So I don't have any personal money in Robinhood. It's just money that I've, snowballed into bigger amounts with the free stocks that I originally got.
Right. Baldwin, appreciate you hanging out.
Yeah, Sharp, I agree. I'll probably actually buy more Doge once it actually goes to Coinbase, because I don't want to put any of my actual personal money into Robinhood right now.
Yeah, I think what you were just saying with Edward is, the whole GameStop thing, I think that was a big deal breaker. I think Robinhood should have faced a lot more than what they did. I feel like they just got a slap on the wrist. I feel like they just got a slap on the wrist.
Yeah.
Like if they got any kind of fine, I didn't really look into it much, but if they got some kind of fine, I'm sure it probably wasn't nothing. It probably just garbage that they can easily handle.
Did you see Chance's comment about tiling the windows and running multiple things?
Yeah, I could probably do that. But I'll see if I can do that for next stream instead of like dealing with it now.
Right, and do it right and break something.
Right. Robinhood's app not available in the UK. That's unfortunate.
I mean, is it though? Because Robinhood sucks.
Right. Well, you could buy Doge on other platforms though. Can you get it on Binance? Right. Is that a thing? I don't know if Doge is on Binance.
I don't use Binance, so I don't know.
I think I just bought a little bit more ADA the other day.
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna need it to go to the moon too.
Yeah, Bonnie, the night of SNL, Robinhood went to crap. And I said this earlier, I'm sure when it was just running up after the tweet and after the news came out about Dogecoin going to Coinbase, when it was running up like crazy all the way to like 52, I'm sure Robinhood crapped itself and you couldn't do anything on it.
Right.
It's why I don't like Robinhood, especially with what happened after the GameStop stuff. But
yeah, and the last day, ADA's up 30%. Good deal. I like it.
Chance, thank you for confirming that. Now Doge is on Binance.
Oh yeah, so there you go. That's your alternative, I guess, if you're outside the States. Because the United States doesn't have Binance. They have Binance.us and it's junk.
Can anyone send some Dogecoin?
What's happening? Yeah.
So a quick little plug. If you want some free stocks, we have a link down below for Webull where you get 2 free stocks. They're worth up to $1,800, and then you can just sell those. Whatever you get, you can get $50 in free stocks, sell it, and then put it into Doge because they have crypto on there too.
Right.
So just plug that real quick. If you want some free stocks, might as well do it. Yeah.
Can't complain. That's actually how I got started on Robinhood. Is I signed up through somebody else's Robinhood account. Well, I used somebody else's link. I got 2 free stocks, and I actually grew. It was like $2.80. Grew that up to like $17, and then I used NNDM to grow that. sold out of NNDM, put it into Dogecoin, and turned my $17 into like 105. Easy peasy. And then I started putting my own money in.
Yeah, so with the Weeble thing too, just real quick, you do have to deposit $100, but I mean, if you're gonna trade anything on Weeble, you're gonna be depositing $100 anyway. So
right,
and then you get the 2 free stocks, and the one that I got was $35, and we've seen somewhere a guy got a Tesla stock for free. So
yeah,
can't really complain about, you know, depending on the day, I guess $600-700 stock. For
I think
free.
that was on Stock Most channel. I think somebody in Stock Most channel got a free Tesla stock. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Who doesn't want a free $600?
Yeah.
Where do you get Shiba Inu? That one is on, I think, I know for the United States, you can get it on crypto.com. I don't know if that's outside of the States as well, but crypto.com has Shiba. But if that floats your boat, go get it there.
Yep.
Dude, down 200 right now, but I like it.
And Chance, micro advertising works wonders. While we're at it, hit that sub button, all you guys.
Yeah, if you're not subbed to the channel, you want to stay up to date on all things crypto, Neo, stock market, Tesla. We talk an awful lot on this channel about Neo and crypto. We just started getting into crypto talking wise, but yeah, we're gonna keep doing it because we really enjoy it. So if you guys are interested in any of that, hit that sub button. It's free. It helps us out and keeps you guys up to date.
Yeah, Christian, this is just Robinhood, just because it is nice and clean looking. Unless you guys want to look at candlesticks and stuff, we can possibly switch over to something else.
I'm pretty sure Robinhood does candlesticks. I don't know if they do candlesticks on here or not. They're like on the app, I can change it to candlesticks.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with all these other altcoins, whatever you want to call them, shit coins, yeah, you might as well throw $100 at it because as long as you know you don't need that $100 for something else, just be willing to lose it, because you never know. You know, throw $100 at Bonfire where Shiba, and who knows, in a year that could turn into hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Right. I only got 900,000 of Shiba. Yeah, I mean it's still a good amount.
Yeah. Thank you, Chance. Really appreciate it.
What'd Chance say? I'm looking for it. Oh, I subbed earlier. First time running into y'all. Love the stream. So, we really do appreciate that. We try to talk with every single person in the comment section. We try to keep like some kind of connection. Like, even if the channel decides one day like that it gets big, you know, we're still gonna try to maintain that personal talk. We're just a couple dudes, man. That's all. We're just a couple dudes. We're average people. I still have a day job. He has a day job. We just do this on the side as like a little, just you know, some fun little hobby. Do you guys think Bitcoin will bounce back? I definitely think Bitcoin will bounce back, because even before Tesla started accepting them, Bitcoin was still priced really high. So it's just obviously Elon Musk has that kind of like power to tweet, and I think he knows the power, so he's just trying not to abuse the power.
Right.
Some speculate 100,000. I can honestly see 100,000. I can see it. How far out, I don't know, but I mean, if we look at Bitcoin right now, let me look in the last year. So in the last year, I mean, it was at 11,000. So it's going up quite a bit. Lots of bit.
Right. Tried to buy Shiba and the fees were $340 to buy $100 worth.
Are you serious?
That's not cool.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, so we released a video on how to buy like SafeMoon and Bonfire. And so I was trying to do it with SafeMoon. I was just gonna throw like $50 at SafeMoon, and here I needed about $110 worth of coins and of BNB in order to actually do the conversions. So I had to throw, I think after everything was all said and done, I had to throw $120 at it. So it kind of sucks, but it is what it is. But then again, if that 100, if that hits 1 penny, man, I've made over 1.9 mil. So
Right. Exactly.
I'll take it.
Exactly. Yeah, I'll throw $100 at it.
If it hits 10 cents, my 200 becomes 1.1 mil. That's where it's at.
Nope.
That's where it's at.
I mean, you might as well. Like, why not? Like, with this, I was having this conversation with someone else in the comments earlier. It's like meme stocks and meme coins are like the way to make money right now.
Right.
Everything else is dying. Yeah, it's just the memes are where it's at right now.
Right.
And I saw, I don't know if we answered this question, but I saw a little bit ago about what's the resistance for Dogecoin. It definitely seems like this low 49s is a resistance. Low 49s, high 48s. It doesn't seem to want to push past that 50 again.
Right.
But I mean, we're pretty darn close to it right now, so we'll see what happens. I think once we break past the 50, we'll keep on going because it's hit 50 multiple times and people just keep selling. So you just got to get all those weak hands out first, and then it'll really.
Let me see here. Let me see if I can pull this up on. Let's go back to a day. There we go.
Hey.
Let's see here. So yeah, so if we look at it on this is on Webull. Like you were saying, what is a resistance? I mean, from just like the previous looking back, it looks like, let me see if I can draw. It looks like whatever this right here is about 52 cents. That it's touched a couple times because clearly we've touched it here. So it looks like about 52 cents is going to be our resistance right now. And we did hit down here, so maybe a 38 support. I mean, we touched it a couple times here.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to, see when it's only touched a couple times. But we'll find out where it goes from here. I mean, that's awesome, dude. I love this. Straight rocket ship.
What?
Looking at Webull straight up to the moon.
Yeah. Straight blast off.
I guess we could probably look at the minute. Say that again.
I was talking to someone in the comments.
Oh.
He said hi.
So let's see. Yeah. Let's see if we can zoom this out.
Bonnie, what was that? You just said throw $100 on it?
Right.
I have a lot of crypto, and a lot of it is just random. It's ones that I think are gonna do good, but I just threw $100 at it and just let it chill. And then I obviously have more than $100 in, my main ones. But I mean, it's not gonna hurt to throw a little bit at some of these, other altcoins that are just stupid cheap, because you never know what the hell's gonna happen.
Right.
Use the 4-hour chart on Webull. Were you on the 4-hour chart?
Let me see here. Was I on the 4-hour chart? Let me go ahead and pull it back up real quick. 4-hour. There we go. So yeah, it's still the same support and resistance, so that's good. So this is the 4-hour chart on Webull of Dogecoin, and we can see that we've tapped the 52 cent a couple times here. It's pulled back, and then it pulled back down to 38. We hit it actually quite a few times here. Hit 38 cents.
Yeah. Yeah, Bonnie. Some other ones that are super cheap are Bonfire. We like Bonfire.
Yeah, John, I'm holding on to my Bonfire till it makes me a millionaire.
Right.
Whether it does or not, I don't know.
I'm either gonna lose my money I put in, or I'm gonna be sitting all right.
Right. I'm either gonna lose it, or it's gonna make me or my kids a millionaire. One of the two.
Right. Exactly. And Bonnie, we actually made a video, I guess 2 days now, of how to buy Bonfire and like Safe Moon and all those other types of coins that aren't just straightforward. You can buy it on, say, Coinbase or something.
Yeah. There is still some risk that goes into buying it too. So just kind of be wary of that.
Right. Yeah. That's
You got to
why.
make sure you're sending it to the right wallet. You got to make sure you're converting it to the right currency. Like, there's definitely a lot that goes into it that you should know. So just kind of keep wary of that.
Yeah. Sharp racing team. The easiest way we have found out is the way that we show in the video we made.
Basically, we'll kind of just give you a little quick rundown. Basically, you go into Coinbase, you buy a, I think it's XLP or XLM.
It's XLM.
Yeah, basically you go in there and buy XLM, transfer it over to another wallet, and then you convert it from XLM over to BNB, and then use BNB to convert it into SafeMoon.
Yeah, you pancake swap it from BNB to Bonfire.
But when I bought SafeMoon, 2 days ago, I needed to put in at least, I think it was at least $120 worth of money in order to convert for all the conversion fees and everything.
Yeah, there's fees and then there's a minimum as well. But we used SafePal to send the money from Coinbase into SafePal, and that's where you do the conversion to BNB. And then in SafePal, you can also do the pancake swap within SafePal from BNB to Bonfire.
Right.
But so if that doesn't really make any sense, we do have that video where we actually walk through the steps of how to do
gas fees are pretty high. They're pretty high. Like there's like 12% slippage when you even convert it from BNB over to SafeMoon or Bonfire. So pretty rough, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's a lot of fees and stuff, especially if you buy it in say Coinbase fees are crazy.
Right.
But yeah, so you got to pay a bunch of fees and stuff, but it's not too bad. I
think the fees that suck the most are the ones from Coinbase.
Coinbase, yeah, for sure.
Coinbase is straight highway robbery.
Right, exactly. I don't think the other fees were that bad. I mean, they do take a little bit, but I mean, it's not anything crazy, I don't think. But yeah, that's how the easiest way we've been able to do it. Then you don't have to use like a card to buy BNB, and it has to be international. At least this is all in the US, at least. If you're not in the US, it's a lot easier to buy these things. But yeah, Matthew, we've heard about that. We're gonna look into that, but yeah.
Yeah, I think you're the second or third person who's told us about Coinbase Pro.
Yeah, I was gonna look in that today, and I'm just too
I guess
busy.
since you're here, do you know anything about it? Like, do you know if it costs monthly to use, or is it free to use, or? Because we've looked into it before. And also, real quick, since we still keep getting new viewers coming in, I guess if you guys are here for the title, based on what's going on with Dogecoin, first things first, Coinbase announced that they're officially going to start accepting Coinbase in 6 to 8 weeks, which is massive, absolutely massive. And then Elon Musk sent out a tweet. Yo, did I get another notification? What's going on? Elon Musk sent out a tweet earlier today, basically saying working with Doge devs to improve system transaction efficiency, potentially promising. So that's really big there. So because a lot of people are like, oh, Tesla's going to accept Doge because he sent out a poll that said, do you want Tesla to accept Doge?
Yep.
80% of those people said yes out of the 3.9 mil. And then they said that they're no longer accepting Bitcoin as a form of payment and that they're looking into other cryptos to explore. And as always, don't panic from Daddy Elon.
So everything's lining up that they could be accepting Doge here.
Yep.
Which would just be huge for sure.
Which would be absolutely massive.
Yeah. Yeah, Coinbase fees are...
Coinbase Pro is free. If it's free, I'm going to look into it. See what it offers. I bet there's a lot of platforms that keep hidden fees. Like, I bet there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Yeah, Coinbase is going to accept, or Dogecoin is going to be on Coinbase in 6 to 8 weeks. I mean, are we even technically in a bull market right now?
We're in a bearish market, man. Everybody's selling everything.
February.
Bunch of panic sellers.
Right.
So
I don't know if it's classified as a bull market anymore.
I consider I call a lot of new investors right now COVID investors. Because there's a lot of people that had time to sit around at home and do nothing because everybody's locked down. So people are looking for new things to learn into. A lot of people get into trading. A lot of people get into crypto. And we're starting to see
with GameStop too.
Yeah, the GameStop thing. Everyone's like, yo, GameStop. But it's like
make a quick buck.
Right. And everybody panic sells on the first red day they see. Like, oh, I'm losing money. This stock is trash. Get out of it. Not good.
Right. Yeah, Edward, I totally agree. Yeah, I don't think this is the bull market anymore.
But honestly, if we see a price on Dogecoin at the end of like a bull market, I'm just gonna say $1 plus.
By the end of it, yeah, it would be well over $1 for sure.
Because we are not sitting good right now, so everybody's selling everything they see. Oh, red day, sell, panic sell. Everybody sells on emotion instead of buying.
Yep, they don't have the discipline yet because they're all new and they all thought they could make 300% in one day, and that's not happening. And they get upset.
Nobody likes to lose money. Nobody likes to lose it, but you can't panic sell because you can go down 2% in one day, but up 7% the next day. Literally goes so many different ways.
Yeah, chance.
So that's honestly, I'm pretty sure Coinbase and Robinhood have two different prices.
Yeah, they do.
So
I've looked this up before on Reddit, and I forget the reasoning why, but there is a reason why.
Let me see here. Ethereum Classic right now on. Let me make sure that's accurate. So right now, according to Coinbase, Ethereum Classic is 89.41, and Robinhood it's 89.60. So a 20-cent difference. So, you know, that 20 cents could be the hidden fees that they don't, because I don't think Robinhood charges any fees. I don't think they deal with any fees. You know what? Let's find out right now. This is what we're going to do. Let's find out how much Doge do I want to buy. Let's just buy, I don't know. I don't want to throw too much at it. Let's throw $5. Review order. Get out of here, Clam. You're replacing a $5 order. I'm just checking to see if like they charge any like crazy fees. Let's continue there. Yeah, so I didn't see any like crazy fees or anything, so it's not, you know, I'm pretty sure like they probably just get those fees, you know, you get those fees and the difference in the price. So it's just a matter of, you know.
Was there another Elon tweet? I think Bonnie said he tweeted something like 3 minutes ago.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing. Internet, please. Nope, nothing as of right now.
Oh man.
Yeah, I bet it's hidden, you know. They charge a different, you know, even though it's only 20-cent difference on the price of Ethereum Classic, like even though it's it's different, it's still going to, you know, that's still going to add up when there's 5 million people buying it.
Right. Exactly. I actually don't like honey. Do you like honey?
Honey, as in like the food honey, or like what bees make? Dude, I love honey. I love honey. I didn't know if you were talking about honey like the the add-on in Google
I don't know
Chrome.
if he's talking about the actual right.
Robinhood has a 1% slip for buying, 5% for selling. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
It's good to know.
Yeah, at least like it looks like we're just kind of bouncing off low 49s to high 49s. Just last couple times it's been just bouncing off of that. And we almost went into 48 there, and it held it and went back up. Yeah, you could always Coinbase, but you can't actually buy it if that's what you're talking about, Sharp. Or are you just saying the price? Are you talking about the price differences? That could be what you're talking about as well.
Thoughts on Shiba? Yeah, we were talking about this, going back and forth. I think it's just another pump and dump crypto, like you know, Safe Moon and Bonfire.
Yeah. Trying to ride Dogecoin's coattails, as they say.
Yep.
Trying to ride the hype.
Go into.
Hey, dude, thanks for stopping by.
We'll go ahead and give that a shot, see how it works.
Where'd you send the link at, Bonnie?
Doge USD chart.
Or did you send it in here and I missed it? Oh, thank you, dude. Really appreciate it.
Let's see here.
And we really do, not just saying that.
Let me see here. The 1 minute. So I'm on the 1 minute, and let me see. Can you go even more? You do 1 second. I want to see like every second this thing's ticking.
That'd be terrible.
It'd be so damn fast. Oh, you'd have to upgrade for that. Let's go back to Dogecoin USD. Let's just go back. Let's see. I've never really used TradingView too much, so it's taken a second to get used to. Let me see. Be pretty dope if we could change this to. I'm sure you can somewhere.
Yeah, I don't. Bonnie, I'm not getting the link.
I'll have to look into that after stream.
Yeah.
Keep changing it to that. We'll try using TradingView after, like, on the next stream. I would like to see if we can get more accurate, you know, updated information.
Right. I don't know why I'm not seeing your link, but
let's see.
I mean, Shiba could blow up because of that, but we'll see. Heck yeah. Emmanuel, buying up some Doge.
Listen, if you guys aren't subbed to the channel yet, hit that sub button. It's free.
Yeah.
That's all we ask. Helps grow the channel.
And while your finger or mouse is down there, hit that like button too.
Yeah. We try to keep you guys up to date on all things Neo, all things Dogecoin, all things stock market, anything, pretty much anything stock related, crypto related. We try to push out any new news about it. A lot of our audience right now likes Neo, so we talk a lot about Neo.
Yeah. Yep. It looks like we're heading down right now. We're past 49. There was that like little resistance at 49, and now got past that.
Yeah. It's touched
Bonnie,
it twice.
What was the link you were trying to send? Was it just to Elon's Twitter or what?
I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Chance. The 1 second chart, I didn't want to see that either. That sounds like a headache to me. Yeah, Edward, I was I wasn't watching it when it got down to like 37 or yeah, I think 37.6. I think it is. Yeah, I was wanting to buy more when it got back down into the 30s and I wasn't paying attention. So pretty unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate. Yeah, we're heading down right now. Right, 84.5. See, we'll see. Daddy Elon said to not get scared. People look like they're getting scared right now. Yeah. Yeah, some pullback right now, which I mean really is kind of expected when it goes up 20% in no time.
I'm gonna bring Stock Baby on stream for a little bit. He's excited for a little bit of Dogecoin. Doge action. Daddy's trying to win his scholarship.
Is the Doge father in here still?
Was he the one that wanted to see him?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
He was in here earlier. That's gonna be unfortunate.
Yeah, he's gonna be real upset. He's gonna be real upset.
Whenever we see him, we'll have to let him know.
He'll have to go back and watch it.
Sharp, I agree. Overnight, it's gonna go up. It always goes up at night. You know, we're Eastern time over here where we are, and around midnight or so, even a little bit before that, it starts going up. So we hit 52 earlier before it pulled back some, so we could easily see 52, 55, 60, depending on, you know, where we are at that time before it starts going up. You know, if it's already at 50, when it starts going up again at night, we could hit 60.
Right. Yeah, I think we're going to see, I think it's going to take a little bit more, you know, a couple more tweets from Elon. Yeah. Kind of keep pushing it up in that direction. I think if we get another tweet tonight, we're going to start to see the upper 50s. Or maybe like mid 50s, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Easy there.
Yeah, like I said, it kind of depends on where we are at the time the new, like Elon tweets.
Right.
Because if we're close to 50, we could go to mid to upper 50s. But if, you know, we're sitting at mid to upper 40s, then, you know, we might just be able to get 50, really.
Right. But hey, I'm happy with where we're at right now, considering we saw 38 earlier.
Right.
If we can stay in this 48 to 52 cent range, I'm going to be happy. I mean, we've been, honestly, since we started streaming, obviously it went up to like 52 cents, but we were asked early in the stream, where do we see this sitting? And I honestly said anywhere between 48 and 52. So knock on wood, hopefully it stays in that range. So
If Doge goes up, I honestly see it kind of other cryptos going up as well. I don't think other things are gonna drop with Doge going up. We saw it earlier when we looked at Ethereum and everything else. It was kind of going up when Doge was going up. So,
right.
yeah, like that last comment we just got. Could be why everything else is green right now.
Yeah, I mean, it could be. So we can go ahead and just look at them real quick. So you got Ethereum Classic right here. It's up 5% in the last hour. That's what I want to see. Starting to kind of pull back a little bit. And then we got Ethereum, which, you know, it's not doing bad either. Up almost 4%. And Bitcoin, let's go to the live. Bitcoin's up just under 2%. So 2% now. Easy peasy. All right, I'm gonna go put him back. Give him a. He's getting tired. It's bedtime for this guy.
So we'll see if it goes down any further than this, but I mean, this is a lot of people are asking, you know, if it's a good time to buy. You know, this could be a good time to buy in a little bit, buy on the dip. Sharp. I'm not gonna say exactly how much I have, but I sold around half of mine at around 72 the night of SNL. And I'm just holding the rest of it. If the rest of it, if Doge goes down to $0 and that's 0 cents, that's all right because I still made out all right. But yeah, I'm definitely the rest. I'm just holding it long, see what the hell happens. Yeah, Eric. That's what I think as well. That it'll probably hit 60 tonight. If it goes up like it has been the last however many nights, like it always goes up at night. So I think it could hit 60 for sure. Gotta wait and see. Hopefully we don't have too much of a pullback before then, because then it might not hit 60. It might only hit say 55 or so. Because we're heading down right now. We're in the 47s. So that's pretty unfortunate, but I'm at 48 now, so we'll see what happens. It looks like it didn't want to stay down below 47 for very long. It's
good.
Heading back up. Yeah, we need to stay above this. If we want to hit 60 tonight, we need to stay above 48 for sure.
Dogefollow just listed on CMC. We are the most visited list charts.
Yeah, now it's kind of hanging around this 48.0, 48.1 mark. So
I think it's kind of just. I think the hype is kind of cooled off now. So
yeah, it kind of seems like when there's a tweet and it jumps 20%, like you got to expect a bunch of people to take profit.
Right.
It's to be expected.
Right.
You know, it'd just be nice if we start hanging around this 48. You know, if we start holding on to some of those gains that we had from the tweet, that's really all that matters. It's starting to go back up now, though.
Yeah.
Because before the tweet, we were down to low 40s and like even into the 30s. So we can gain 10 cents from a tweet. Psh, fine with me. 15 cents. Yeah. Yeah, Edward, for sure.
Yeah, I'm really hoping Ethereum Classic and Ethereum kind of go back up, upwards, because I bought into Ethereum. I bought into Ethereum at like 50 or 60 right before it took off. Like right before it took off. And then I bought more in. It had a pullback to about 110. And then I bought in more and it jumped to 170, 180. And I mean, obviously you should have sold there, but you don't know that's the end of the line until you're looking at it. So
at least it's heading back up. So.
Right. So that's what we want to see here.
Yeah, crypto had a bad last couple days. Same with the market.
But if you guys are new into the chat right now, or just coming in and joining stream, basically the news of the evening was that, first things first, I think probably bigger than Elon tweeting, was the fact that Coinbase is officially going to start accepting Bitcoin. I've been saying so many coins lately. They're accepting Dogecoin in the next 6 to 8 weeks. So that is going to be huge for Dogecoin. I think we're probably going to see this thing run up even more as that gets closer. Another news is that the Daddy Elon himself, the Doge father, sent out a couple tweets, and I'll go ahead and pull them up real quick, that it all started 2 or 3 days ago, May 11th. He sent out a tweet saying, do you want Tesla to accept Doge? 78% of the 3.9 million said yes. The 21% of the can't handle the heat kind of people said no. And then he sent out another tweet saying that Tesla was no longer accepting Bitcoin because of the fact that they pretty much use too much fossil fuels, too much coal for power. Like, it's just bad for the environment. So they can't accept it anymore because it's going against what their mission is at Tesla. So then today's announcement a couple hours ago was that working with Doge devs to improve system transaction efficiency, potentially promising.
Yeah, so I mean, that's huge. That is huge right there.
I mean, that's 3 things right there, man. Just
I think that's bigger news than it going to Coinbase.
Right. Well, that, and it says Tesla will not be selling any Bitcoin, and they're also looking at other cryptocurrencies that use less than 1% of Bitcoin's energy per transaction. So,
yep. Yeah, Sharp. The whales are kind of scary, but I also don't think the whales are going to sell it all at one big chunk. They'll sell in little chunks, which won't be as, noticeable or hurt Doge or anything as much.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. It really will.
Yeah, Zach, for sure. I think it's going to go up tonight. Like you said, when other countries are up, they'll see Daddy Elon's tweets and buy in too. So,
especially maybe we'll wake up to a 52-cent Dogecoin. 55 cents, somewhere in there, once all those other continents and countries get to buy in.
Right. Yeah, because I mean, they'll wake up and they see it's up, 10, 15% and be like, what the hell?
Right.
And then everyone just starts piling in again. And I really want that one person to come back, the vegan person. It was like Ark or Axe something. Forget the name. Nasdaq, I mean, average is 52. We're not far off from that though. And like, I mean, we all know that this thing's gonna be, they're gonna be allowing Doge for payment for Tesla. Like, it's most likely going to happen. And if that happens, that's gonna, you need stuff like that to really send this up back into the 70s, 80s.
Right.
Neo in the next 3 months, I don't know if next 2 months, I don't really see it doing a whole lot. But 3 months could be around the turning point, but we'll just have to see. You know, and all the crap. If I don't know if you watch our videos or not, but all the crap we always say all the time. You know, the chip shortage is the main thing, but also just the whole market needs to turn around, which means need to stop with the crazy amount of spending, which is causing the inflation fears, which that's what really kind of set off this next big red wave was all the inflation fears, but also bond yields keep going up, which isn't good. So basically they need to stop the spending. People need to go back to work, and then this market will turn around. But yeah, I don't see any of that happening until I don't know, July, end of summer. But it looks like we're getting close to hitting 50 again. So we're not far away from your average there, Zach.
I did see I think it was in an article. I'm trying to remember where it was at, but they said that Neo was actually their chip shortage problem, or their chip problem. Actually, they think, ooh, they got a stroke. They think that they peaked in mid-May. So, you know,
good.
Like, I guess pretty much right where we're at now, that they peaked, and they expect it to get better as time goes on into June and July. So if that's accurate, that'll be,
Yeah, that's big news there.
Right.
If it's, you know, if that's accurate.
hoping to see
only
Neo.
gonna get better from here.
Yeah, because my wallets are hurting. I'm just gonna say that my wallets are hurting. Don't tell the wife.
Yeah, Edward, you're not wrong. Would I buy big into Doge right now? No, but if you're not in it, I would put. It's not gonna hurt anything to put something in it. Or if you are looking to add to your position, you could always just dollar cost average. That's what we always do. You could throw in a little bit now, and then if it does go back to low 40s or high 30s, then throw more at it.
Right. If I had the money to throw a bunch more at Dogecoin, I totally would.
Yeah.
You know, we're not telling you guys what to do. Obviously, everything we always talk about, we say it in every video. It's all not financial advice. It is not financial advice, and it's all entertainment purposes only. But if it was me and if I had a bunch of money, I would dollar cost average into Dogecoin, because I know this is going to $1. I mean, It's practically almost allowing you to double your money. But there's still that small chance that it's not going to $1. So,
Yep.
regardless of whether it's the stock market or cryptocurrency, never put in more than you're willing to lose, because if you lose it, it's going to hurt.
Is there a major lag on the chat? Could be a thing. I know there is a delay. I don't know how big of a delay though.
Yeah, I don't know how long a delay is from when you guys send the chat and then we say something about it and then you guys hear it. It could be a delay.
Yeah, Edward, that's exactly. I would probably wait as well. But like I said, if you're not in it at all, I would throw a little bit in, because we could just not really see low 40s again. It could just blast off to 60, and then who knows? It could just hang out. Hey, what's up?
What up, XCO? Saw, dude. I like to hit a lot of people's saw, dudes.
Yeah, Edward, for sure. Neo's gonna have a good run once the chip shortage is over. Pretty much everything's gonna have a good run once all the fears in the market are over.
Let's go ahead and see. Let's see what NEO did today. So NEO was down 7.3%.
Yep.
So not looking too hot. And it's still down aftermarket, not by much.
Right. Aftermarket, we don't worry about.
We're still testing that 30.
Yeah. At least we're in 31 still.
16% in the last 5 days. You look at the month. Look at the last month. We're down 15% in the last 6 months, man. It's just been... It's been red for NEO for quite some time, but...
This
is where I want to see.
You want to buy on red days and only dips, but with crypto, I look at crypto different than the stock market.
Right.
Because you don't want to be sitting here waiting for a dip or a red day and then it goes up 30% and you're just sitting there twiddling your thumbs waiting for a red day when you could have been up 40%.
Right.
So with how volatile crypto is, I just throw a little bit at it is what I do for starters. But then after that, yeah, buy on dips and stuff. But yeah, with what's going on with Doge right now, though, you don't know. You might not see 30s again. So don't be sitting here waiting for it to get back down to 39.
Right, exactly.
Might not ever see that. Yep, Edward, I agree. Like today's dip when it got back down to like 37, whatever, 37.6 or whatever it was at, that's beautiful time to buy. But I mean, even when it got back down to the low 40s here not that long ago, like 15 minutes ago, that wouldn't have been a terrible time.
No one wants to buy other people's profits, exactly. I think it's a problem with a lot of new investors now is everyone buys on FOMO because we live in such a, you know, instant gratification world where people like want it now. And so they're like, when they buy Dogecoin, they want it to hit $1 now. But you guys got to realize a lot of gambling is, or gambling, a lot of investing is, you know, long-term plays. So
yeah. Yeah, Edward, like I said, it's unfortunate. I wanted it to get back into 30s before I threw some more at it, but I wasn't paying attention when because it wasn't in the 30s for very long. It dipped real quick and then went back up, and I wasn't looking at that time.
With Dogecoin, with it being so volatile, it's like you want to wait for a dip, but this could be the dip. You know, when Elon sends another tweet, this thing could jump to 60 cents. And then you're like, well, hell, I should have bought it at 40 cents.
Right. Yeah, I mean, if you're sitting there waiting for a really big dip, you know, back into the high 20s or something, like, yeah, good luck with that. You're going to lose out on a lot of money, I think.
Right.
But yeah, I always, at least in the stock market, but like I said, I look at the stock market and crypto differently. I always wait for a dip, always buy on red days.
Right.
But like I said, the dip that we just had earlier when we started the stream, when it went from 52 and then eventually went all the way back down to the low 40s, you know, that would have been a good time to buy some.
Right.
Yeah, Edward, that's what I've been seeing too. 15-20% per Elon tweet.
Artisan, we're looking at Bitcoin right now. It's sitting at about 50,000. You know, I haven't really followed Bitcoin much. I mean, compared to where we were at like forever ago when it was like 60,000. I mean, obviously this looks like a pretty good deal, but with it being such a high price, I couldn't tell you if this is a good buy or not.
I mean, it's a good buy if you think it's gonna keep, you know, gonna go back up to 62.
Right.
But
I mean, if it hits 100,000, you're doubling your money, but it's got to go 100,000 first.
Right.
Just a matter of waiting. Let's see if Mr. Musk sent anything out. I'll probably just wait until I get a notification on my phone. But yeah, Coinbase is trending.
Yeah, Island of Misfit. That's exactly what I did.
Trending.
Low 40s. I think we'll see low 40s again. But we'll see. It depends if Elon tweets out, you know, here in a couple days that they're accepting Dogecoin, then we're probably not going to see low 40s. But if it, you know, it's a few weeks, then we'll probably see it.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see Tesla accept Dogecoin probably for like a couple weeks. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they'll say it tomorrow.
Yeah, Edward, I agree. You're going to see a lot more profits and other things, but Bitcoin. It's going to take a lot for that to double, and for Dogecoin to double, it's not going to take nearly as much. Or
right,
you know, any of the other cryptos that aren't crazy expensive right now.
So. Check out his pajamas. To the moon. To the moon, huh? Bought some new pajamas for him, and it's got a bunch of space pajamas. To the moon.
I'm gonna have to make a stock dudes onesie for him.
Right. Well, we made a onesie for him from our last name, but then we got that copyright claim, and now it's a wasted shirt.
Yeah.
I think if we see another tweet from Elon, it's going to be, I think it's going to be in the early morning.
Yeah, he likes to tweet super early in the morning. Yep, I agree. Meme coins are where the profits are at. Same with meme stocks. AMC, GameStop. I'm not in either of those, but I mean, AMC last time I looked today was up almost 30%.
Right.
It's dumb. I'd rather it not be like that. I'd rather everything go back to normal, but nothing I can do about it. So might as well jump in. Put money where money's being made.
It seems like Dogecoin really likes that 48 support line.
Christian, we'll see you later. We'll fill you in on any details if you come back.
If there's anything else important that comes out, we'll make a video for you guys. And I'm sure we'll be live streaming again. It'll be tough telling when that live stream will happen because I work all weekend. So maybe we'll be able to get one in this weekend. It's hard telling. So I got to be at work at 5:30 in the morning. So I got to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. So we're going to be ending stream here in the next probably like 2 or 3 minutes. So maybe we'll leave the stream going. You guys can sit in here and talk if you guys like. You know, we've done that a couple times, and people sit in here and talk and chat and hang out. And but
MRM, do you even have any Doge? You're just curious. Assuming you do. VIS. What is MVIS?
Is that Mavis?
Oh, yeah. Microvision.
What is it?
Mavis.
Is it the car rental company?
No, that's Avis.
Oh, that's Avis. I mean, I was close.
Unbelievable. Late night edition here, boys.
Right.
At Microvision, kind of just seemed to be one of those quick pumps. Long term, it could be a good play, but yeah, I'm not in it. I don't have any plans on being in it. I was watching it when it was getting pumped up, and it was just a pump and dump pretty much. Just quick hype train. This is Robinhood just because we think it looks the nicest, but I mean, if you want like actual, candlesticks and actual data and stuff, um, we use Webull a lot. We on the stream we go back and forth between that and Webull, but this just it's easier to see the price. It's nice and big. It constantly updates. But if you guys
This is a good website for stream because it's nice, big, clean, crisp. Tells you what it's up, what it's down, what the price is doing. I think it's perfect for streaming. Simple.
We'll see you. See you later. Thanks for joining.
Daniel, you done with it? Why are you done with Doge? Why are you done with Doge? Did you get burnt? Did you make your money and run, or?
Right.
Appreciate all you guys hanging out with us. We're going to be ending the stream here in the next minute or two. At least for us, we're going to be disappearing. We're going to leave the stream up. You guys can stay in here and chat amongst yourselves if you'd like, kind of watch the price. We'll leave it up for a while. And then we're going to release a Dogecoin video later tonight, probably about midnight or so. But yeah, so just kind of keep an eye out for that. But if you guys aren't subbed to the channel, hit that sub button. It's the best way to stay up to date on all things Doge, all things Neo. Again, like we said, we like to talk a lot about Neo over here, so if you guys want to stay up to date on all that.
And that sub button just really helps us out. We really appreciate it. But XLM, yeah, we're both in XLM. That's a good one to hold for sure.
Yeah, Daniel, we're not, we can agree with that. I think it's, for me, Doge is more of like a rush.
Right. Don't have that be your main investment.
Which I can't imagine you would.
I would hope not. But I'm sure there's a lot of people out there.
Yeah, we both are in XLM and ADA. I actually bought more XLM this morning.
Yeah.
Probably chose the wrong one. I haven't looked at it yet, but ADA's was up like 30% today. Let me see. That is the wrong app. There it is. Let's see here. Let's see here. So ADA was up. Well, now it's up 16% in the last day. Stellar Lumens was up 7% today. So it's still not bad. Still not bad. I'll take it. Let me see.
Yeah, XLM's a really good one to be in. Definitely a good one.
All right, guys, I think that's going to be it for stream for us. I got to go to bed. I have to work early in the morning again. I have to be up at 4 o'clock in the morning, and that's not fun. It's already 9 o'clock here tonight. But we appreciate all you guys hanging out. Appreciate all the big turnout. We appreciate all the chat, and it's been fun. We'd like to get to know you guys, give you a chance. Stock baby over there, he's going to go to bed too real quick. But it's been good to get to know all of you guys, and you get to know us, and it's nice to have a fun little chat. So again, we're just gonna leave the stream up and running, leave Dogecoin price up in the background. If you guys want to sit here and watch, you guys can chat with each other, whatever you guys want to do. We might pop in stream every now and then, but yeah, we're definitely gonna do more streams. We're gonna try to see if we can do one this weekend. I work all weekend, so it'll be either will or we won't, but we'll try to do best we can. But watch out for the videos. There will be videos this weekend as well. So
yeah, and I'll stay. We'll probably be in chat, just not talking, because we're gonna be in bed or whatever, going to sleep. So I'll probably stay up for a little bit, and I'll still reply to you guys in the chat.
Yeah, it'll either be me, him, or both of us. So
yeah, Edward, good job loading up on CCIV. That's gonna be good.
But all right, guys, we're gonna head out. Hope you guys have a fantastic night. Again, if you guys aren't subbed to the channel, hit that sub button. Even Stock Baby saying hit that sub button. Again, thank you guys for all the support, and we'll see you guys in the next video or the next stream.